Hello, hi
And
everyone.
we're live again.
We are back. Wait, I think this is the first after like 2 to 3 weeks or something, right?
Yes.
Okay, just checking audio. Everything okay, everything is working. And then doing the usual sharing on Instagram, on Discord. So give us a few seconds. Do, do,
Is
do.
it working on YouTube? Let me just check.
Yes, it is working. Sharing, sharing, send.
Okay. Posting on Instagram. I know Kat and Tita D is gonna join because they said so last
Oh.
night during Kat's sprints. So they'll definitely
During Cat
join.
Sprints, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Almost done sharing. Okay, and
Okay.
then on Instagram. Do you
Sharing.
have a book that you're gonna read? Actually, I should hide the banner first because spoilers. Hold on. How do we
Kunwari
do
hindi
that again?
alam. Kunwari.
Yes,
I didn't
ayan.
see that it's Nora goes off script.
Mm.
Okay, just sharing.
Hmm. Hi, Eliza. Welcome back to the sprint. We are just doing our usual sharing on social
Hi,
media and stuff.
Eliza.
The beginning of every
Just
sprint.
the
So
link.
we are live.
Link.
Green circle. Link. Are you going to be reading with us? Oh, you're going to the supermarket. Thank you for dropping by. Well, hopefully we're still here when you come back from your supermarket run, and then maybe you could read along with us, or like I don't know, put away your groceries or something.
Go
Any
to the
productive thing that
supermarket.
you want to
Thanks
do.
for dropping by.
Well, thank you for sending a message, even though you're about to leave. Shared on Instagram. Hi, Nor. Welcome back to the sprints. Are you gonna be reading with us today? Oh, you're. Thank you, Eliza. Thank you very much. Are you gonna be
Join.
reading with us today, Nor? Because I think the last time were you reading the Poppy War the last time as well, or I'm trying to remember if you were the one who was also reading the Poppy War. Gotta know the name. Yes, reading the fifth book of the Plated Prisoner series. Is that Glint? Is Glint or Gleam? Which one's the fifth book? Plated Prisoners. Is that series done, or is there gonna be any more books? Because I think there's six, right? Six. Plated Prisoner. So there's one, two, three. There's six. So Gold is the fifth book. Okay. My God, it's 646 pages. Have you started the book and how far along are you? And are you liking it? I believe now. Take care in your supermarket errand
Stay
day.
safe.
Yeah, Piranesi. Yeah, Piranesi. Did you finish Piranesi and how was it? Because I remember at the end of the sprints last time, you had like 100 pages left or something like that. First book of Poppy Warriors. I feel like I'm getting all of the reading sprints mixed up in my head now. Like when people said what.
Yeah,
After
as
the
long as you
darkest
sent
goal,
it.
yeah. After the Darkest Gold, I'm going to start the second Poppy War. I am going to start the second Poppy War on Tuesday. I haven't set
Which
up
one?
the stream yet. The second Poppy War, Dragon Republic on Tuesday.
Dragon Republic.
So
Oh my gosh,
you,
you're gonna be ahead of me.
or if you could read with me, then I wouldn't be ahead of you.
Well, I'll have to reread it so
The
before
first
getting
book.
into yeah.
Hi, Vanessa. Still
Hi,
in bed.
Vanessa.
Might fall back asleep. Well, more sleep never hurt
Sleep
anyone,
is
I think.
productive.
I bet it's pretty. It's still. Is it still pretty cold for you? Is it still winter? I think so, right? Still winter for the other side of the world, so must be hard to get out of bed. So while we are waiting for people to trickle in, can
Ooh,
we
I
talk
forgot
about
which
all of the books that all of the book that we're gonna be reading for today?
okay. You go. I have to reread the blurb of the book that I'm reading.
Okay, I am gonna be reading Nora Goes Off Script. It is a contemporary romance, and
Mm.
in this book, we are following Nora, and she is a romance screenwriter. So she likes to write all of the cringy, like very happy ever after type of romance that you see on something like what it's called, Hallmark channels, something like that, Hallmark like
Mm.
channels. So she writes out of that, but then one day her husband leaves her, like leaves her family, her with the kids and everything, and she essentially writes a screenplay out of that. And she, for some reason, it was picked up by a movie production company, so now they're going to be filming that movie of hers, which is like a very sad type of romance movie, and then they're going to be filming in her house because one of the central parts of that story is the tea house like behind her actual house. So the movie stars go there, the leading man, the leading lady, they all go there. And then when they left after the filming, the leading man decides to stay at her house for like, I don't know, just to relax, take a break from the Hollywood life. And that is where the story begins. I am 88 pages into it and I'm really enjoying it. I think it's a really nice, the writing style is very direct to the point, but it's still like witty. And I find the main character very interesting because she is very chill. Like she's very chill about everything. And I think whenever I read romance, the female main characters are always like high strung or they're very, I don't know, sappy or they're very emotional. But this one, she's very chill. Like I don't understand how chill she is. I cannot
Wait, how
relate.
far are you in?
I'm on page 88 and it's a pretty short
Hmm.
romance. It's 230 or 250
Ooh.
pages. So I hope I can finish it in our reading sprints today because I'm actually also reading this for a readathon, which is Jante's Inferno. And this is my second to the last book for that. So after this, I need to read one more. I'm gonna read a manga because the last day is tomorrow. To finish that readathon. How about you? What are you going to be reading?
I'll be reading Blood Sugar by
Mm?
Sasha Rothschild. So it's a thriller, mystery thriller. And I happened to just be looking for an audiobook of a thriller like last week. So I could like listen while traveling, which I didn't get to do, but I still borrowed it. So um, the main character is a murderer and she is happily married, but she is being accused of murdering her husband, but that is the murder that she didn't do. Like, that is the only murder that she didn't do.
Like
So that is where
what's
we are.
happening? I like
Like,
the
who
twist that
murdered
she's a
her?
murderer, but she's getting framed for a murder that she didn't do.
Yeah. She's being framed for a single murder that she didn't do.
Have
So
you
that's
started the book yet or no?
no, I'm gonna start it tonight.
And then you're gonna
Actually,
be listening and reading, or
yes.
just listening?
I actually have the audiobook as well, so I'll have to
Oh, okay,
listen to it.
okay. So, everyone in the chat, if you have a book that you're going to be reading with us today, then let us know in the chat as well. We are going to be doing, actually, I haven't updated my timer on the sprints. How many minutes are we going to do?
It shows
30?
60. We usually do
Yeah,
40.
40. Ah, yeah, yeah, we changed it. 40, 40. Okay. Let's do
Has
40
it been
minutes.
that long?
I don't know. I feel like for some reason I'm still stuck on when we used to do like 25. I was saying 25, but we increased it to 30, right? But no,
That
we're
was an
doing 40
era.
now. Yeah. I can't imagine 25 minute sprints. I feel like it's too short.
I feel
Nor
like we
is
can do
halfway
25, but we would have to have a chat timer and we
yeah,
would have like
more
more
sprints.
experience.
Yeah. So we do four. We're gonna be doing four sprints today. Four sprints of 40 minutes each, and then we have a chatty timer of 8 minutes, just so we can keep the ball rolling. Because we tend to yap a lot. So I'm halfway through Gold. It's definitely better than the fourth book again, but they're definitely bingeable. And I really like Piranesi, but it was somehow different than I expected. Well, different sometimes is nice. If you like how different it was. But I'm so intimidated by the Plated Prisoners. I think I watched like a spoilery like vlog on the first book and I wasn't sure if I liked it. So I'm not 100% like I don't want to invest that many hours into reading like a six potentially more
Yeah.
book series. It's cold as fuck here. Gonna snow again this week. Well, I wish it was cold. Well, actually it is a little bit cool still in the Philippines. Yeah, I'm listening to Blood of Hercules. Ooh. Hi,
Hi,
Emma.
Emma.
Welcome. I don't think I've seen you in a long time in the reading
Yeah.
sprint, so welcome back. We are actually just going to, we're about to start the first reading sprint. Actually, I need to move us above. Hold on. Ooh, there you go. Update. Okay, I just moved us up a little bit. We're gonna start the first reading sprint, which is gonna be for 40 minutes. We'll see you in 40 minutes. Happy reading, everyone.
Greeting.
Hello. How was your reading?
Again, hold on, just take some notes. You go
Are you gonna be
first.
posting like a review for that?
No, it's
Um.
just like the journal thing, like the
Yeah.
hard copy thingy.
I made it to page 134, which I think is around 50, 40 something pages of
Ooh.
Nora Goes Off Script. And I think we are reaching like the third act conflict. I'm not sure yet what it's going to be exactly, but I feel like we're heading there. And so far, it's still pretty good. I don't think this will be 5 stars. But I think it, as long as everything goes well in the last 100 pages, I think it'll be like a highly rated romance. How about you? How was your book?
I think that was good because I got to chapter 7 of the book, which is around 12%. So that's pretty good. I think I'm just trying to get used to the audiobook first before I up the speed. So I'm currently at like 1.85 versus like times 2. So far it's good. Like it's it has like a non-linear narration or the way of storytelling where we're in the present, she's being
Mm.
interrogated for the murder of a husband, and then we go back to the past, like how she became what she is right now and
Mm.
when she first killed someone as a kid. So I'm like,
Oh, just
girl, you're messed
the
up.
regular,
The regular
remembering my
programming.
childhood. Wait, so it's established that she has killed a lot of people at the very
Yeah.
beginning. Okay.
Like, well, during the interrogation, at least the police or the investigator knows that there are around 4 deaths
Mm.
around her or like when within her vicinity.
Yeah.
So that's just 4. So it's interesting so far. I think it's just in chapter 7, so I
Mm.
don't have much context yet.
Yeah. It's kind of reminding me of the Mindfuck series. Because I remember
The
I forget
MC,
the
yeah.
name. Yeah, the female MC that it starts off like that. Where, oh, I just when I killed that guy back then, blah
Yeah.
blah blah.
That minus the romance, because like I don't
Yeah,
think
I guess
he's gonna fall in love with the investigator.
you don't know
Wait, was Mindfuck like 2 years ago? Was that
when
2023?
you read it.
When we
I
read
think when
it?
you read it. Ah, yeah, we did. I think yeah. 2023. I think so.
Oh my gosh, it was so long ago.
I'll join you later. I'm just cleaning the room. Well, that is you joining us because these are productivity sprints as well. Vanessa says, I don't know if you guys saw my comment about my latest video.
Oh,
I both of you. Oh,
what?
wait. I'm not updated yet with my booktube.
Yeah, I have
So let
not
me just.
catched like I have not caught up yet.
Oh, is it the share the booktuber love tag international edition? Let me just check the.
Is it a new one? Sure do yeah, that's the one
Ah,
that's
ah. She says we're tagged in the description and we're tagged for the question, booktubers with the best thumbnails, and then she tagged both of us. Oh, thank you. I am gonna
yeah.
watch this later. This is such a fun tag. Just thinking of
It's a
other
quick
booktubers to answer.
yeah, it's a
Hmm.
quick it looks like a quick tag to do as well.
Yeah. And I feel like it's the first time I've seen it. So I'm not sure if it's a new one. I'll have to check the who created what tag. But that seems like such a fun tag. Like just love bombing other um booktubers as well. My main problem with it is that it gets very wordy. Ah, with the Plated Prisoner series. Okay, from book 3 on, it is getting too spicy for my liking. But I love the second book and I love the wintry vibes of the books. Yes, I have heard it has very wintry vibes. And I think I've heard from the first that the first two books they get pretty spicy already. So if it's getting even spicier, then that is just I think it's isn't it like bordering on dark romance or is it already dark romance from the very first book? Because I was thinking it was romantasy, more romantasy in the first book, and then is it becoming more dark romantasy now? Happy reading. Hi June, welcome. You're reading the
Hi
Hivola.
June. Ooh, Revola.
How is it? I've heard very mixed things about this because of how it's written. Like I think there's like you're going back and forth in time and whatever. But how is it? Are you liking it? I've had that on my TBR since it released, but I don't know why. I never picked it up. I think it was because I was on a long line, and then by the time that I got at the front of the line for the hold, I wasn't in the
You're
mood
no
for it
longer in the
anymore.
mood for it.
Yeah. Hi Louie. I will join until sprint 2. I hope I get to finish A Million Junes by Emily Henry. A Million Junes? I don't think I've heard of that. A Million Junes. A Million Junes by Emily Henry. Ooh, wait,
What? She
is this the
has?
same Emily Henry? It
Oh, wait.
is. Is it
So this
it's
is
an
like an
older
old
release.
work.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Is it also
Interesting.
magical realism romance? YA romance? Are you liking the book? And have you read a more recent Emily Henry? How does it compare? Because I don't think
Oh
she
my
has written
gosh.
magical realism in her recent releases. So it would
I
be
was like
interesting to
looking at her I was looking at her works, and there's this one that I remember seeing like years and years ago, and it's released 2016, and it's The Love That Split the World. It's like that cover looked so familiar, and it was like, oh, that's an Emily Henry book. I think I just
it's
only
like
associate her with like her
yeah,
recent works
recent
and like
ones.
how
Yeah,
the
because I think
covers.
starting from is it like People We Meet on Vacation or something like that? Whichever the first like book she released was, she just started doing the same type of covers. So whenever
Mm.
I see like an older work, and is this the same Emily Henry? Then if I finish it later, I will start reading Solitaire. Ooh, Alice Oseman. Isn't this the first book that she wrote before she even wrote?
An actual novel, yeah. It's an
Yeah,
actual.
before the Heartstopper series, right? And I think it
And
was
I know it's
featuring the sister, right? Yeah, yeah, the sister of Charlie. Yes, that is our chat
that
timer.
was quick.
It is featuring the sister of Charlie. I think I'm just gonna go through the next three comments before I start the next reading sprint.
Mm.
I read 30 pages in that sprint, so in total, I read 386 out of 730. Whew, that is a long book, and I think it's because you're reading it in German, right? That's why it's a lot
Yeah,
longer,
so
the
it's
page
even
count.
longer.
Yeah. I actually haven't read any dark romance on purpose. I don't have any comparison, but I wouldn't say it's different from other romantics. But okay, that's fair. Okay. This is like my taste test for Emily Henry. I haven't read
Ooh.
her adult romances or anything she wrote 2020 onwards. It would be interesting to find out your thoughts on how those two differ. Because I haven't read any of her YA stuff or
Mm.
anything older than the ones that she released from 2020. And I've also only read two, which is Book Lovers and Happy Place. So Book Lovers, I was so with. I think I gave that like 3 stars, and then Happy Place is in my best books of 2024. I gave that 5 stars. So I'm interested to see how her writing style has evolved or changed. I'm giving Alice Oseman another chance because I did not like Radio Silence. I feel like that's an
Oh no, I
unpopular
like that
opinion.
book.
I
I
know. I feel like this is
think
an
I listened
unpopular
to the
opinion.
audiobook as well, so it was a good experience.
Oh, is it like um podcasty vibes? The
Yeah, because like
story of the book?
it,
Okay.
yeah, it features like a podcast or an actual radio.
Ooh. Well, I haven't read anything by Alice Oseman outside of the graphic novels. Have you read the graphic novels? I'm curious to find out if you like that one. Um, is Radio Silence a novel or is it graphic novel?
It's an actual novel, like a full
Ah,
length
okay.
novel.
Okay. Makes sense. All right. I am gonna start the second reading sprint. Oops, not that one. This one. And I'll see you in 40 minutes.
Happy
Happy reading,
reading.
everyone. Hello. How's your
Hello. I almost
reading?
didn't hear. I almost didn't hear the timer. I was so immersed.
So I guess it's going great.
I guess it's a good sign.
How far
Okay.
along did you make it?
So 24%. So I guess that's a sweet
24%
spot.
already.
Yeah. 12 for the first sprint, so 24. So I guess it's
Hmm.
12 for every sprint.
So
How
you're
about
likely gonna
you?
get almost halfway by the
Yeah,
end
yeah,
of
yeah.
the
Hopefully
reading
halfway.
sprint. I'm on page 186, which is around 60, 50 pages away from the end of the book.
Ooh.
And we are deep in the angsty part of the third act conflict, which I like. I really like angsty part in books. It's like my guilty pleasure. I like it when people are angsty in the books in romance. So I'm having fun. It's like a very easy to read romance, and definitely something that you would read like in between harder hitting books.
Mm.
So feeling pretty good because I think the last book that I read, what was the last book that I read before this one? Wow, I've already forgotten what I've read. Wait, let me just check my story graph. Okay. The last one I read was Small Things Like These. Okay. Claire Keegan one, which is a very it's just sort of a
Claire
heavy book.
Keegan?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So pretty good break from like heavier books, I suppose. Hi Kat. Kat is
Hi,
here, I think. Maybe. I'll be reading Between Here and There by Kyra Isabel. I have
Oh,
been
yeah.
very curious about this ever since I heard about it from you guys. And now that I'm seeing all the photos and the reviews, I'm like, I want to read it. Is it gonna be? Is it an indie published book? I actually don't know. I'm
I
gonna
actually
search.
have it. Oh.
Ooh, we have an arc.
No, no, no. I bought the copy. I bought it
Ah,
from Amazon, so I have the Kindle. I have the Kindle
okay.
copy.
Kindle copy. Okay.
Yeah, because I think it went on
Actually,
sale like
mm,
January, I think. So it was like $1.99 or something like that.
got it. Okay. Oh, it's 2.99 on Kindle right now. It hasn't been released yet. It's
Huh?
February
Wait, why do
21.
I have it?
The title will be auto delivered to your Kindle on February 21 if I buy it. Oh, interesting.
Because this
Oh,
isn't.
it's a second
An...
book of a series. Okay, so the first book is Between Then and Now.
Ah, okay, okay, okay. I got
Do
confused.
you
I
have the
got
first book?
confused. I
Okay, okay.
have
You have the first
Between Then
book.
and Now.
And Between Then and Now is on Kindle Unlimited, so I could read
Yeah,
that.
it's a first book. Okay, okay,
Okay.
okay. I got confused. So Between Here and There. So I got Then
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Now.
Between Here and There is the new release.
I was like,
Thank
huh?
you
I
for
don't
the
have the
sprint.
arc. I was so
Thank you for
confused.
joining us, Louie. I hope you had a good weekend as well,
Good
and hope you have
night,
a great
Louie.
rest of your week. Eliza is at a cafe right now and ordered a milkshake and ready to be
Ooh.
productive. Oh, gonna post a photo on Discord. So, if you're wondering what is this Discord, we actually have a Discord channel server. We're not super duper active on it just because we're still trying to figure things out. We've been saying that for the last 2 years, but it's just a very
Yeah.
casual
Oh, I
Discord. We
saw
open it
it.
when we opened this when we did the Hunger Games read along. So we just kept it just in case we wanted to do any more read alongs, projects,
Mm,
things in the future. So if you want a very casual Discord, like literally so casual that
so casual.
I barely check it, um, then the link is I think it's in the description. I actually don't think it is, but anyway, you can message me on Instagram if you want to invite. Because I don't think it's on the description
Wait,
box. It
let me
might
see
be.
if I
I'm not sure.
can
Link it.
link
Generate
in
an invite.
the. Let's see.
But anyway, I mean, honestly, I want
Oh,
to be more active on the Discord. I just need to sit down and sort of figure out how I want to structure it. Because obviously, with less people, there's gonna be less conversations. So I need to figure out a way to start conversations. Maybe it's just a matter of just being there and just posting something. I see a lot of Discords do question of the day. Is that something that you're gonna be interested in?
with
Well,
a bot or something like that. Yeah.
yeah, some of them have bots, and I feel like
Mhm.
it would also be nice to just post on IG stories, I always post whenever I'm starting a new book or I'm reading something, or in the morning because I like to read in the morning. I
Mm.
always post it on Instagram stories. So I think I could just also post it on Discord.
Yeah, I think I
I
have
don't
to
know.
consciously do that.
I know,
I
but
think
I
I just
actually I go in phases with Discord. Sometimes I'm so active in all of the servers I'm a part of, and then sometimes I'm like radio silent. I barely open Discord. But actually, right now, since we've been playing Baldur's Gate, I have the Discord usually open, and I just frequently check it. So maybe now is a good time to start being more active on Discord. But I just also saw the strawberry milkshake. It looks so good. The other one on the side, I actually like that one. It looks a lot more refreshing to me.
right the tea.
Yes, if you want to know what we're talking about, it's on Discord. That's not a real promotion. Uh, I read 40 pages, so 427 out of 730. You're making making a real dent. Like you're reading one page a minute, which is pretty cool for like a fantasy. I feel like I read a little bit slower when it's fantasy. I hope you're still liking Gold. I'm back, fresh from the bath. I'm currently reading For the Win by Catherine Del Llosa. I had a huge progress when I started today. I am almost halfway. Now I am three-fourths of the book. Well, I think maybe we could finish it. We have two more sprints. So that's 80 more minutes of reading. So maybe you can get to the end of the book. And how are you liking it? This is the February pick for Akdang Pinoy Book Club, right? I'm not updated on the book club, but I do plan on reading it like on a quarterly basis instead of following the months. Just okay, quarter one, these are the three books that I'm gonna read. I don't have For the Win yet, but
Yeah. I want a
dropping
physical
by.
copy of For the Win.
I'm planning on dropping by because I saw that National Bookstore had a bunch of like sale stuff. I think I also saw it from your Instagram
Yeah, because I
that
posted
there's
about
like
it.
some sale. Yeah, I think that maybe that's where I saw it. So I'm like, oh, maybe now's a good time to buy the book. Is it there? Did you see it in the branch
No,
that
at
you went
least not
to?
on the branch
No.
near
Okay, I'll
us.
just check
So
the
it's
one
mostly
near
in Manila
near me.
branches. But I
Yeah,
did
okay,
see,
I'll
I
check that.
regret not getting it. Because I saw it from like a Manila, as in Manila, Manila branch,
Mm,
like Robinson's
yeah, yeah.
Manila, and I regret not getting it. I was like, that is where I saw like a physical copy of Priest as well. I was like, what is this branch? Like, I think maybe the best is to visit MOA. It's very far, but like their MOA branch.
I want to actually me and my friends we're into climbing, right? And there's a bouldering gym in near
Mm,
MOA that is like part of the Climb Central Manila sort of gyms. So if you have a membership or a pass in Climb Central, you can also go there. So I'm planning on going with my friends and we're gonna make like a weekend out of it. We're gonna go to the Natural History
mm,
Museum, blah
yeah,
blah
yeah.
blah. So I'm like,
Oh,
how about the bookstore in MOA? Hi, Tita D.
hi, Tita
Welcome to the
Dear.
sprints. How are you? It's been a while. Well, we haven't sprint in the last couple of weeks. But you just posted your review. Is this for between here and then, here and now, here and there, between here between here and there? Okay, I'm just gonna check your. So to everyone in the chat, some of the people are doing a book tour for I'm gonna check between here and there, which is a new book by Kyra Isabel. It's gonna be released on February 21st. So they're doing a book tour, and I always love. Oh, here it is, the book tour between here and there. It's a reel. I'm gonna watch it later because I love watching Instagram reviews. So if you wanted to check out more info about that book, head over to their Instagram and look at all of the people part of the book tour. I definitely need a coffee for the next sprint. But the plot got so interesting again. I'm really hooked. Well, that's good because you're in for a long haul. You've got another big book after this one for this series. So it's good that you're still very engaged with it. They're a group of four friends, one book for each. Like a
Ooh.
like companion series. I can link it if it is.
I think you're the only one who can link it actually, because like it's
Really?
your
Really?
channel. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Because I used
Do I
to
are you not
like,
part of like a mod or something? Okay, let me just
because I
edit
tried. It
my
just says this
okay.
comment has failed to post.
I think because I'm the
Yeah, yeah. They're
moderator of
the
this
yeah, yeah,
live.
yeah.
Okay, okay. I
Because
thought of
like when
the
I
I thought
do my sprints, I can link whatever.
I will promote the Discord. But okay. Okay, since we're doing this, I am gonna commit to posting my morning photo, like book that I'm reading on Discord. At least for this month. Just because I also really want to make this Discord thing active. Okay, so I posted it. Do you see it? I posted it in the chat. Um, so if you want to join the Discord, well, there's the link. No pressure at all.
Yeah.
It's in the description, I think, and I don't have IG, but I'd love to join you. So, okay, I linked it in the chat, so maybe it's gonna be at the bottom of the chat right now. So there you go. I'm
I
back. Hi,
actually
Kat.
forgot to
Welcome
like
back.
promote my new reel as well. It was like, yeah,
Oh.
why didn't I think of like
Actually, okay, for the
posting it
people here
there?
who are wanting to join the Discord, let me know in Discord what do you want out of this Discord? Do you want like a challenge? Do you want a bingo board? Like I feel like that's where I'm stuck. We're stuck in. We actually don't know what we want to do with the Discord. So maybe if you have like if you're part of a different server and you like something that they do, maybe it's a bingo board, a question of the day, or whatever it is, let us know and then we'll see what we can do. I love for the
Yeah,
win
we'll
and
see how we can.
Catalos. I need to get on the Catalosa book train. Yeah, it's much cheaper at NBS. Definitely. I love for the win too. Oh my gosh, okay. Definitely want to get that book physically. Sorry, I'm so late. It's fine. We still have two more sprints, which is 80 more minutes. I did
Wait, is that
not start
Bea?
the chat timer. I did not start the chat timer. Okay, I'm just gonna start it now. And then once we end the
Yeah.
all of the comments, I'm gonna start the next sprint. Oh, how are you,
I was
Bea?
like,
It's been
huh, that
a while.
was like we were chatting for quite some time. Like,
Oops, sorry.
it's okay.
It's cute, Pam, and I love the vibe. Imagine a guy that is desperate to win the heart of her best friend because he has a real rival. Well, at least he thinks that it's his rival. The lines are so appealing. Okay, okay, I need that. All of that very kind of not really low stakes. I don't know if it's low stakes, but that those kinds of romance, I like reading them in between like big fantasy books or whatever that I'm reading. Joining you guys, I'm reading Close to You
Close
by
to you.
Kristen Ruby. Have not heard of that book yet. Close to You. Kristen Poby.
Obviously a romance, I think.
Yes,
Close to you.
contemporary romance. It's the second book in a series. Ooh, it's like, is it dancing or no? Navy fighter pilot.
Navy
London and
Navy
Estonia.
fighter pilot. Okay, okay. I lagged there a bit. I was like, oh,
Ooh,
contemporary
interesting.
romance.
Are you liking it? Is it satisfying the romance itch? Thank you for the shout out. Of
Oh,
course. Of course. Hello, friends. Yes. Oh, this is a Discord link. It's in the chat if you want to join. And if you join, please let us know what you want out of the Discord. What would you like to see in the Discord? Thank you.
ooh,
Eliza,
reading
bingo would be
challenge.
fun. Or reading challenge. I do those often. Yeah, I did see that you do that. I think a bingo would be doable because it's just, creating 25 sort of prompts. Maybe we could trial that for March. I could do like a month-long bingo. We could think of like prompts together and then
Prompts.
just
Yeah,
fill
yeah,
like
yeah.
a 5 by 5 bingo board and then you guys can do whatever you want with the bingo board.
Yeah,
I
I
miss
was
my
thinking if, well, now that I'm already thinking about it, I was like, huh, like maybe the bingo board could feature like as someone who's like having a hard time like fulfilling all of the prompts,
Mm.
like being a moody reader and such. Maybe something like just related to books or like related to reading that you could fulfill. So
Mm.
it could have like other activities there,
Yeah.
like
So we can
That yeah,
yeah, we can have actual book prompts like read a book, blah
yeah,
blah blah blah, like this,
yeah, yeah,
or
yeah,
we could
yeah.
have read during
Activities
like
in between. Yeah, yeah,
read in
yeah.
the
Read
morning,
outside.
or
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah, like prepare a drink, like drink whatever while
Yeah.
reading, or
Knowing
something like that.
me, that might be the only things that I fulfill.
Or like I don't know, post a review, or like review your favorite book on Storygraph, Goodreads, whatever, or
Yeah,
something
yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, we can do
So
that.
it's
We can do
low
that. We'll
stakes.
we'll think on it, and we'll let you know in March. Maybe it's there. I love how we're so non-committal. Maybe it's there. Maybe it's not. We'll see. Ah,
Oh,
my favorite Pams. Thank
what was
you.
your
And
favorite day?
I feel like you've been so busy. Hopefully, you are taking enough rest. And well, you still have time for reading, which is really nice. Beanie Pam, what? I'm liking it for my reading slump. Yes, to be fair,
Mm,
romance are always like
the
romance books
best
are always
cleanser.
good reads, good choices for reading slumps. And with that, we've reached the end of the comments. So I am gonna start reading sprint number 3, which is also gonna be 40 minutes. Thank you for all the chats. We really enjoy it when there's a lot of chat. But yeah, I am gonna start the timer now, and we'll see you in 40. Hello, hello. Sorry. How was your reading?
Hello. I got to the end of chapter 18. Like, it was the perfect timing as the alarm was about to go off. So, end of chapter 18, and that's 34% through the book. So, I'm happy with the
Mine is at the
progress.
most imperfect timing because I got to the last like
Page?
5 pages before the end of the book. I was so tempted. What did I just? But it's fine.
Extend the
How is
timer
your
like
like
five more
sneakily add
minutes.
3 minutes or something? But how is your book? Are you still enjoying it?
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. Like, I think the way the storytelling of like, wait, did you put on the chat timer?
Yes, I did. Of course
Just
I did.
now.
What are you talking about? See, the chat timer is running. See?
Like 7 seconds ago. So I think the way that the story is being told of like the past and the present is perfect because like it's giving
Mm.
me more context on what could happen in the present, but it's not giving too much. So like it's more of like, okay, I got to the past and then we go back to the present. So
Mm.
it's more of like this almost like a cat and mouse chase
Yeah.
within the book of like just the past and present catching each other. It's really good. It's really good so
I
far.
am
And I'm
now
just curious
going
why it's
to.
called blood sugar.
Do they have diabetes? What's going on?
I got to the part where he met a guy that has like that's pre-diabetic. So
Maybe
like,
there's. What if the guy dies because of an insulin spike or something?
but it's not
Wait, has
her
the.
that killed him. So
So who did it? Hmm.
yeah.
Question mark.
So
Okay, I
how was
added it
yours?
now to my
Because you're almost
TBR.
done.
It was pretty good. It really stood in the angsty part, which I love, guilty pleasure. I even teared up a little bit, so it's really nice. And then we're getting to the part where things are getting resolved and we're finding out the reason for why the third act conflict like happened. And I don't 100% know where it's going because I have 5 pages left and I'm not
Is it
sure.
an end of
I'm
a
not
chapter
sure.
or it's in the
No,
middle
end
of
of
a
the
chapter?
book. In the middle of the chapter. I stopped in the middle of the chapter, like right after, I guess, the reveal of this. I guess there's like a. I don't want to say what trope it is because I feel like that's gonna spoil it. But
Mm.
there's this thing that happens that initiates the third act conflict, and they're now finding out something like some new information. And right after I found out what that new information was, the timer went off. So I'm like, wait, I need to process this. So there's that. So it's really it's a really easy read, and I
Mm.
can easily so far. Even I think even though like I don't, no matter how it ends, I feel like I could recommend it as like an easy romance read. That's like a guilty pleasure, like something to take you off a reading slump. So I was pretty entertained and engaged the entire time I was reading it, and li- I started it this morning pretty much because I read about 10 pages last
Mm.
night. So it's pretty interesting. How about everyone else? How was your reading sprint? So let me Eliza, I took Powerless in hope that it will end my reading slump. I'm in a slump. How is Powerless? That is the first book, right? And it's The comp that I always hear about Powerless, it's like Hunger Games. Is that right?
But I think it's
Is
leaning more towards the romance side of things, if I'm
yeah,
not
yeah. More,
mistaken.
yeah, I think it's more romance than like fantasy political stuff. I think it's
Mm,
more Hunger Games in the sense that there's a competition of some sorts, and I guess it may be similar to Hunger Games. That is what I've heard. I've already reread it before. Oh, then you must really like it if you're reading it for multiple times. Yeah, it's one of my favorite books, and it's somehow always ends myself when I pick it up. But that's good. I think the book that is like that for me is Sorcery of Thorns. I think I've read it 3 times already, and I tend to read
mm.
it when I want some fantasy book, but I don't want anything heavy, but I want a little bit of romance. I tend to read that. Evan says, "Wait, I need to pause in reading because things got kind in the chapter that I'm in. I really love the feeling that I have right now. That is like I love it when books make you feel things. I was like that when I was reading Divine Rivals. The first part of that
Mm.
making me feel a lot of things, and I really enjoyed that. Even if like the book doesn't end up being super good, I feel like whenever a book makes me feel things, I tend to like rate it higher.
Wait, is
It's a good
Divine Rivals a series?
yes, it's a duology. So Divine Rivals
Okay.
is the first book.
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
think
That's on
yeah,
my
yeah.
TBR, I think.
It's pretty
Divine
good.
Rivals.
I mean, yeah, it's pretty good. I think I gave it 4 stars. Let me check.
Ruthless Vows is the second one, yeah.
Yeah, Ruthless Vows is the second book. Yeah, I gave it 4 stars. Wow, my review was really lengthy because I'm starting to write reviews this year because I want to have
Mm.
that kind of. I'm starting to like write reviews this year and then going back to my books last year. I'm basically just transcribing um my monthly wrap up so I can have some text reviews because I feel
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that
yeah,
would be a
yeah.
lot easier for me to go back. What did I like? What did I
Mm.
think about this book again? So yeah, my review in this book is apparently 4 paragraphs long. Well, short sentences, so it's not really that long, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
four
That's why I write scripts when I do videos or like wrap
I
ups,
know
and then I just use that to
to
put
build
on my
the
review.
actual review. Yeah, I go back and forth. Sometimes I just wing it, like I just spitball to the
Oh my
camera and
god,
just
I
say what I
cannot.
think. Like I would have a quick review. Okay, what is the synopsis of this again? Okay, and then I just talk to the camera and then I pause again for the next book and then I do it again. But sometimes I take the time to write. But then when I'm actually filming, I read my notes ish, like I just do it bullet points,
Mm.
and then I still say a bunch of other things, and I'm like, what's the point then? I go back and
I'm a
forth between
yapper, so
writing
I can
notes
do
and not
that. I
writing notes. I know.
tried.
Wait, Emma had a good cry with For the Win, right? Interesting. I like it when books make me cry. Make reminds me that I have feelings. Only 5 pages is mean. I know. Anyway, it's not even that it's 5 pages left. It's that I stopped right after a reveal. I'm like,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
it's just here. What are you gonna
yeah.
read next?
Ooh.
I am because I said I was doing this for Jantes Inferno, and the prompt for this one was a book with the food or beverage on the cover. So this one
Mm.
has coffee, and I'm like doubling up with another prompt, which is like a 5 star prediction. So this was to me a 5 star like light romance prediction because I like the premise of the book, and everyone that I've read that I've heard everyone who's read it said that it was pretty good and it's not like the typical romance setup, I
Mm.
suppose. Or the characters are not the typical romance characters, which I find to be true. Um, and then the next book that I have to read is basically just any book. The prompt is one last push. So basically, any book, because in this readathon, you have to do it in order. So this is the last book, and I am going the easy route, and I'm going to read a manga. I'm reading Blood on the Tracks, volume 11. 11. So I'm continuing it. I don't know how
Ooh.
many volumes there are. Let me just
Because I think
check.
I stopped at like 13. Like Blood on the
Mm.
Tracks 13, if I'm not mistaken.
Uh,
Blood on the
So
Tracks.
I think there's 15 at least in the Libby like
Is
list.
it
There's
still?
15. I'm not sure if
But
there's
I think it
more.
already ended. I think. Wait.
Actually, let me just
Which
quickly
part?
check story graph before we. I know the chat timer
Oh,
went
I've
off.
I've already read until like 15, but it's still
Oh,
ongoing. Like
okay,
there's
okay,
17 volumes as of
okay.
2023.
Oh, okay, interesting. So I stopped at volume 10 last year
Mm.
in October. So I'm gonna start picking it back up this month. Maybe I probably would want to finish it this month just so I can, because now I have to sort of reread a little bit, like skim through volume
Yeah,
10
yeah, yeah.
just to remind myself where everything is, like what's happening. So I think I wanna like just read the rest of it. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna be reading next. And that's probably enough time to read that and also finish the last 5 pages of this one. I only have 12 pages left. You and me together. We're
Definitely
gonna
in the
finish our
next sprint.
books in the next sprint. I'm still here. I'm just gonna. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of comments. Okay, I read 10% of my book. Currently at 16, still enjoying very much. That is good to hear. We'll probably switch to another book later. Let us know what you're reading after For the Win. The last essay of Nat, I sobbed like literally crying. Oh, is I guess it's part of the book. 40 minutes sprints really helped me to progress on reading. Hoping to get another 10% on the fourth one. You will. You will. Ooh, okay, I'm getting more excited about For the Win. It's like a Hunger Games romance, but there is wait, it's like Hunger Games romance, but there is a lot of tension. But there is powers in the series. In Reckless 2, I read that one. Okay. I've been
Mm.
mildly curious about this book just because it's popular, but I don't think I would pick it up anytime soon. I finished filming my
Ooh.
review for So Heaven. I actually started reading this, but I had to put it down because I wasn't feeling the writing style in the moment. But I think I might pick it back up, maybe in
You have
March.
the physical
Let's see.
copy?
Yeah, I have the physical copy of it. I will read Human Acts for the last
Oh,
sprint. Human Acts by
yes.
Hanggang.
Yes.
Hopefully I can reach 95. Divine Rivals is our book of the month this February. Yeah, I
Ooh.
know. I think I said I was that was the perfect time for me to read it because I know that it was the book club's pick. When I think I saw you share it, and I'm like, oh, that reminds me, I could read Divine
Yeah, yeah,
Rivals.
yeah. Ooh.
Oh, maybe I would. I don't know if there's like a discussion for it or something. So maybe I would drop by since I did read the book. I've been reading good things about
Wait,
Naruto.
let me check
Yeah, I've heard
Libby
so many good
for
things. Oops.
checking Libby
If
for
you
an
ju-
audiobook. Divine
If you want to borrow the
Rivals.
physical, just let me know. Just join Reddit. Some reading done. I'm gonna read Tea Dragon Tea Tapestry graphic novel. It's very short, and then continue the Phantom of the Opera by Gaston Leroux. So, is it Ipu? Epu? Let me know in the comments. We are actually
Hey, it's
going
an
to.
Epu.
Is
It's
it
been a
Epu?
while. Yeah, it's Epu.
Okay. We're actually gonna be on our last reading sprint now, so there's still a lot of time, 40 minutes to read your graphic novel, especially since you mentioned it's very short. Hopefully you get a lot of reading done. Gonna go hang out with friends now, but thank you so much for the spreads. It's always so much fun.
Thanks,
Happy reading for
Noor.
you all for the last spreads. Thank you for hanging out with us, Nor, and hopefully you have fun with your friends. Thank you always for dropping by and hanging out with us. Puti twice. So I am gonna set us up for our final reading sprint. And hopefully everyone we can finish our books
Yeah.
and those that are starting new books as well. Oops, that is not what I wanted to do. This one. Okay. Happy happy
Happy
reading
reading.
everyone. Hello. How was the final reading sprint? How was everyone's reading?
Hello again. I got to almost halfway of the book. I got to 47%. So that's really good.
Yeah,
How about
I did
you?
finish my
Are you?
book.
Yeah. How
I
was it?
finished it. It was really nice. I think it ended in a way that I expected, which wasn't bad. I gave it 4.5 stars. I thought it was a book. It has no flaws really for me, and it had
Mm,
some of the elements that I like in romance, like angst. I really like angst in romance. But this one was just it wasn't like a over like a stupid reason, or at least like an obvious reason. So I like that. And I think it's an easy book to recommend if anyone wants like a romance read that
mm,
features like more mature main characters, like because the mom, she's like a single mom now with two kids and all of that. They're like older as well. They're in their 40s or like late 30s and early 40s. So it's kind of like a different dynamic in that sense, but it was really good. And then I also started and read Blood on the Tracks Volume
mm.
11. So I finished that as well. And
What?
that,
You
yeah, I
finished it
think,
already?
yeah. It's like a graphic novel. It's only like 250 pages. But
Wait.
the illustrations in this one are horrifying. This volume specifically. And I thought that I think this one is the darkest volume yet of Blood on the Tracks for me. Obviously I can't say much, but it shows a lot of like illustrations depicting a person essentially fracturing and losing his mind and not knowing what to believe in
To
and
believe,
what is
yeah.
real or what is not. And I think the illustrations in this specific volume like captures that pretty well. So yeah, I'm very curious. I might just continue reading this over the next couple of days as long as the like I can borrow it from the library. So we'll see. How about you? How is your book? You got to almost 50%. Are you still gonna be reading? Is it still
I
hooking you in?
like, yeah, it's hooking me in, which is like, I don't know if it's just the right timing of reading it or whatever, but like I was trying to think of it in a way that okay, are all if I read this in a different time, are all these details going to derail me from like thinking this is still a thriller? Because like
Mm,
there are a lot of chapters now that is more in the past. Like it's not as if like one chapter is past, one chapter is present anymore. So a lot of chapters now are dealing with the past because like
mm,
now I'm meeting the husband who was murdered in the present. So it's showing like a background on how their relationship started, how
mm.
fractured the or how it started in a wrong foot with the mother of the husband.
Yeah,
So
but
like there is just this snippets of like feelings of dread whenever you read the
yeah.
chapter. Like, okay, there's this snip like the author is like dropping like a hint that this detail here is gonna add to the present. So
Mm.
I think that's
And
a really nice touch.
it's interesting because we're getting the flashbacks, but I guess we know early on that it wasn't her who killed
I
the
like to
husband and wife.
believe that it's not
Yeah, I mean
her.
that at least that's what we think in the beginning. So it's
Yeah.
interesting. So like it's just interesting that we're seeing a lot about their past life. Like
Yeah.
did he maybe she somehow had some sort of like break and like blacked out and killed his husband.
Or like she didn't murder, but maybe it was someone else, and I
I
don't
know,
know.
yeah.
It was
So that
showing that
could be
she
interesting,
really
yeah.
loved him. So because
Yeah.
like
You
not a
don't know if
spoiler,
that's
but
a red
like
herring or not.
yeah, she didn't have like any remorse or guilt with killing the previous people. More of like
Mm,
because they're awful people and they kind of deserve it. So
mm.
she's a murderer in that sense. Like she doesn't
Yeah, like a
feel
Robin Hood kind of
guilty. Yeah,
murder,
yeah, yeah.
yeah.
Like reading them of like
Yeah, like
reading the
pretty much
world
like
like
the
awful.
Mindfuck series.
Yeah.
Similar style of killing.
Yeah.
But they just kill
Yeah.
men who do shitty stuff.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Interesting. Um, sure, by Milena will be hosting the discussion. This is for Divine Rivals, right? If you're
Yeah.
interested, I'll send a link on Discord. Yes, please do. I would love to. I'm not 100% sure. I forget when it is, but I'll try to be there if I can. Alrighty, whatever this was for, I have forgotten. But I finally finished the book that I'm reading. Thank you, Pam and Pam. Thank you as well for dropping by, and I'm glad that you
Thanks,
finished your
Emma.
book. You are grabbing Veiled by Chiara Loria. I still need to read The Lurian Dreams. It's a book that I'm reading for quite a while now. Hopefully, I can make a huge progress at it. Well, hopefully you did because I think you started it in the middle of the last sprint. I did 27 pages. I reread several pages that confused me last night. Sometimes this happens to me too when I'm reading late at night that I forget, even though I know where my bookmark is. I look at the last few paragraphs and I'm like, I don't think I've read this. So I just go back and reread a couple of pages. I was probably like half asleep. Like, oh, okay, okay,
What
okay. I'm ready.
more if you had an
Especially when
audiobook with you?
I I I for the last month, tried listening to The Night Circus by Erin Morgenstern because I have it on audio.
Ooh.
And I like the writing style. I like it. But I always fall asleep. Like I within 5 minutes I'm knocked out. So I'm like and then I wake up in like an hour. Huh? An hour? I don't know what's happening. So I think I
Oh,
can't
you're
listen to
listening
that
to
on
the audiobook
audiobook.
purely, like
Yeah,
purely
yeah.
audiobook? Ooh, that's
So I
why.
actually I put a hold for the book itself because I feel like I can't do it just on the book.
So
So I'm gonna
the
try
narrator
and
was too good.
I was like, oh okay. And you know how the writing style of Erin Morgenstern is like it's very thematic, it's very vibey, it's like setting the scene. So I'm like, oh, I'm imagining everything and then I fall asleep. So not for me, not for me. Reading that via audio. So I'm gonna try and read it via the Kindle and then listening to it at the same time. Moving to the last chapter in a few, we'll finish this book tonight. Yay! I like adult characters. I know. I feel like I wouldn't say that I'm past the point of reading YA characters. Definitely, I'm definitely past middle grade. I feel like it's really hard for me to enjoy middle grade now. But YA, I can still find good ones here and there, but mostly when they're fantasy leaning or like mystery rather than just pure romance. But romance books with like properly adult characters are one of my favorites. Started at page 117 and ended at 139. Good job.
Ooh.
Look at us starting and finishing multiple books. Ever read 120 pages of Tea Dragon Tapestry? 20 pages left. It's the last book in the Tea Dragon series and it's the best, I think. So many nuggets of wisdom. Highly recommend it. I have to look at this book.
I
Tea
have
because
seen that. I have
Tea
seen that. The
Dragon
graphic novel.
Tapestry. Because
Like the one with a
the
really cute
title,
cover.
the title is so cute. So I imagine.
Like
Oh, it
even the
is so
covers are really,
cute.
really, really cute. Like so cute.
Okay, add to TBR. Wait, I need to add the first book to the TBR, not the. Oh, this is so cute. Wait, do they have? Are they like a dragon and a deer, or what are they? Oh, blacksmith apprentice. Oh, it has a lot of awards. Interesting. I will definitely adding that to my TBR. I reached 70% of my book. I think I'll make it to my tour stop, which is on the
Ooh.
19th. Yeah, get some time. I think you can do it. I was really eyed and more invested in the last sprint that I ended up reading 12%. That's pretty good. If you want more sprints, I have my series read along sprints on Tuesday. I'm gonna set up the stream maybe tomorrow, but yeah, I'll have that on Tuesday. So if you want more sprints to read your book, but that's your tour stop, so that's probably too late.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
that the
yeah.
night?
Like
No,
she
it's the
needs
18th.
to.
So I don't know. Maybe you could edit your content by then.
Or maybe you do another set of sprints, Cap.
Yes, maybe. Oh, sorry. Sometimes I put an audiobook to fall asleep right away. They're the best for while doing mindless chores. Yeah, I think I find that I'm good with audiobooks when I'm folding my laundry. That's when
Mm.
I thrive on audiobooks. When I'm and I think when I'm cooking sometimes depends on what I'm cooking. When I'm prepping, like when I'm cutting stuff, I think audiobooks are really
Yeah,
good
yeah,
for
yeah.
me on
Because it's a
that.
no-brainer thing.
Yeah, a little brain, or else I will cut my fingers. But I said a little bit brain. I can relate to that. I remember listening to Divine Rivals, and I fell asleep, and I was like, "Hold on, where am I again?" That's why I always have the. Isn't there like a feature for like a sleep timer? I
Yeah,
have
yeah,
that
yeah.
set
Yeah,
because
sleep timer.
otherwise, I would
It would
like
finish. It would be
yeah.
done.
When I wake up, oh, I finished reading the book. I don't know what
Remembers
happened,
nothing.
but finally read it.
I wonder if
Get to
like
an
I
audiobook
hope there would
only.
be like a technology where you like if you fall asleep on your audiobook, you're gonna dream about it. So
And
you're
then
gonna
you can just
remember.
watch it. Yeah. And then osmosis. Damn, I would be reading 500 books a year if I could do that. Um, well,
365 nights of like just reading
but I feel like
audiobooks.
I need to pick the books for that. Because if I'm like reading horror and then I see it in my dreams, no way. No, no, no.
Has to be romance
Yeah.
or
Maybe
fantasy.
romance. Romance, contemporary, maybe. Yeah. I also can't do audiobook, only reading because I zone out, yes. But Split
Ooh.
Tooth in audio was so interesting. That was the last book I read in audio. Split Tooth.
It's a
Split
Canadian. Was it a Canadian book? I've read it before,
Tanya
but
Taga?
Kat messaged me about it because like I gave it a
Mm.
low rating. I think because I didn't listen to the audiobook. I just read it with my eyes, and I think
Oh.
people were saying that it's best experienced in audio.
It's like it's interesting. It says in the tags it's fiction, literary, magical realism, poetry.
Yeah, it's
And
like in verse. It's in verse.
Books and Lala gave it 5 stars, and then you gave
Yes,
it
it's
two
one of her
stars in your
favorites.
rating. Like those are the two. Like in Sorgraph, you know how you have like the latest reviews. You two are on the review for that. I don't think this book is for me. Might give it another go in the future.
Oh, at least I said that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna check that out when I'm in the mood for some verse, which is I don't know when that is, but I have a couple of books in verse actually. So maybe that's like a video waiting to happen. I like middle grade fantasy and selective with YA, either hard hitting or own voices or rom com.
Mm,
Middle grade
true.
fantasy, I feel like I can.
Get
I
get
think
with, yeah,
I
yeah, yeah.
I think I like middle grade fantasy when they're really like when they're on the younger side of middle grade. What is the age range for middle grade anyway?
You know
I
what?
feel
That's
like
a
I
good
like it when they're
question.
like little kids doing like fighting creatures and stuff. I like that image.
Middle grade books age range. Apparently, it's 8 to 12. Middle grade books
I
suit
think I like it
ages
when they're
8 to
like
12.
maybe 10 and earlier. I feel like when they're entering, what is 12? That is the beginning of high school, right? 12 ish. Maybe I don't know K to 12
What
anymore, so I'm not
grade?
100% sure. But
Grade
when they're
7. Grade
entering,
7 usually.
yeah, I probably don't like grade 7 people.
Because, like,
So
on
I
the
think I like
cusp
it.
of, like,
Yeah,
after
or like
middle
maybe
grade, so that
like
makes
bratty
sense.
teenager. I'm like, I don't think I want that. Like I like it when they're like young, when they're doing fantasy things, and like it's interesting, and it can be very cute as well. I usually listen to audiobook when I'm commuting. That's a fair point, but for some reason I don't like listening to audiobooks when commuting. You listen to audiobooks when commuting, right?
Yeah, although not recently because I fall asleep. Like I feel like I
Mm.
kind of nap when I'm listening
Yeah,
to
yeah.
them, so I make it a point where I listen to podcasts instead. So like even if I
Rather
slept on them, it's not as if
it's
like
fine.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't like. I also don't listen to music when I'm commuting. I prefer to just
Ooh,
listen to surroundings for some reason.
what?
Yeah,
Oh
like I
my gosh, I
prefer
wouldn't be able
listening
to do
to
that.
the environment, I guess. I don't know if it's me, my subconscious being overly cautious that like I need to be aware, I need to know what's going on in my surroundings because I'm commuting and whatnot. But I just don't like listening to
Oh
anything.
my
Like
gosh.
yeah, I don't like even with noise canceling headphones, I put it even when I wear the headphones, I turn off the noise canceling so I can still hear
Ooh.
the outside world. I don't know. I don't like the feeling of not listening to what's
Oh my
happening
god.
outside. I don't
It's
know what that
specific
says
to
about
not
me,
being
but yeah.
able to be aware. Because like at least for
Yeah,
me,
maybe. I think so. That's
it's
how
more of
I've
like
interpreted it.
I don't want to be alone with my thoughts. So there has to be like constant stream of like
I feel
noise
like we're
or
just doing a
background noise.
therapy session right now. So why do you listen to audiobooks and
So
podcasts and
what
commuting?
does
Why
that make you
don't
feel?
you listen? What are you repressing deep inside? I hope I'll be able to finish this book before Tuesday, but I'll probably still join on the weekday sprints with another book. Yay!
Mm,
I look
18
forward to
is
watching it too.
Tuesday.
First stop. I hope to see you guys next week again. Well, I guess in that sense, next week, or at least the next reading sprint is gonna be on Pam Shenanigans channel. So make sure that you follow her and follow us as well on Instagram because that's where we usually announce the exact day and time. Usually it's Sunday, 7 p.m. Manila, but sometimes things change. So the best place to find out when that's gonna be is on Instagram. But yeah, next one is on reading, not reading with shenanigans, Pam Shenanigans channel. I just wanted to say that I appreciate what you're doing. It really helps out. I'm glad. I'm glad at it. I think we initially did this because it helps us
Yeah.
read.
Read.
Like make sure that we have at least a few hours of reading every week. But we're glad that it's also helpful for everyone else. Looking forward to the next book of Caris, the Philippine author of Marikit and
Ooh. I've yet to read
MC. Oh,
that. I've only
okay.
heard
Good,
good things.
good to know that we have a young MC for that. I will um check that out. I love mythical fantasy. Nevermore.
Nevermore.
I actually okay. I remember when I picked that book up. I had this memory that I thought Pam said she wanted to read more middle
Middle
grade
grade. Yeah,
fantasy.
yeah, yeah.
But then when I gave you that book, I doubted myself because I feel like I don't really see her talking about middle grade fantasy at all. And I wasn't sure if I imagined that moment or not. So I don't know if you were actually interested in middle grade fantasy at that
No, I
time.
did. You are correct. I did say that I want to
Okay.
read
Okay. I
more middle
wasn't losing
grade.
my mind. Okay. I really like the covers for the Nevermore series. I find them really fun, but I have no idea what they're about. Releasing in July, releasing I can't speak. Releasing in July is another middle grade adventure, The Boy, the Mountain, and the Serpent Who Ate the Moon. MC is named Bayani. Ooh, is this like
Is it by
written
a
by a
local
Filipino
author?
author?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Is it?
Same
That would
at
be a
P. Caris
bonus.
Aventado Cruz is a Filipino author that I can root for in terms of middle grade novel. Can't wait for her next book. The book. Okay, it's written by the same author. I will be on the lookout for that. I could never. I need music, especially when it's a long commute. I can sit in a car, in a bus, not listen to anything for hours. Like when I went to Baguio like a week ago or 2 weeks ago, and that entire ride, I was just sitting in the bus and just looking outside. I didn't. I tried in the beginning. I tried to listen to the night circus at that time, and I'm like, after 10 minutes, like, I'm falling asleep. I don't want to fall asleep. So I just
Oh
sat.
my!
Is
I
this
could
revealing
never.
something about me? Am I like a serial killer or something? I
Or
don't know.
like the other way
Maybe.
around. I don't know. Like,
I don't know. Is this not normal? Do people not do that?
well, a lot of people don't like when when you look at people, other people
Well, yeah.
commuting.
When I look
They're
at
not
people, they
everyone
always
is like
have. It's either a lot of people I see either they're sleeping, they're talking to someone, or they're like
using their
consuming
phones.
something, consuming a
Yeah, yeah,
book,
yeah.
watching a video, reading something. I Yeah, I don't think I see like whenever I ride like public transpo, like on a long drive, I don't see a lot of people who are just spacing out. I suppose. And I like to people watch. So I just look at what other people are doing, and I just
I can people watch while listening to music.
maybe that's my problem. When I'm listening to music, I feel like I can't do anything else. Like I can't work
Mm.
with music. I can't. The most I could do is like this, like folding laundry and stuff like that. Maybe I just
Not
can't
even
multitask
background noise,
in my
like
brain.
jazz, no lyrics, music.
I don't listen to. I really don't. Like when we're doing sprints, I usually have it on a
Yeah, yeah,
very,
yeah,
very, very,
yeah,
very
yeah.
lowest
That makes
volume.
a whole
Like
lot
the
of sense
lowest
now.
volume so that I only hear the alarm, because the alarm I have it on a higher volume, but I have the video on like a lower volume. I get
I feel
irritated
bad.
fast by I don't know why.
Okay,
I
from
don't know
now
why I'm
on,
like
I'm
this.
gonna choose non-music background
No,
noise.
it's fine. It's fine. I can adjust. It's fine. You don't have to change that. I can just not listen to it if I don't want to. Good night, everyone. Yes, we're just rambling now, but thank you for listening to us ramble about apparently maybe it's something I need to go to therapy for. I don't know. We'll see.
I'm still fascinated by it, but I don't think it's a bad thing. I don't think it's a bad thing to
I don't
be
know.
like,
I'm just joking
yeah.
around, but I I think everyone that I tell this to, they are surprised because at the very least, people think everyone listens to music or something like that. So I- yeah, everyone I've told this to is surprised. Even my partner, like he listens to music to a
Mm,
Twitch stream or something all the time, and I
yeah.
can just sit and listen to nothing or maybe like the surrounding stuff.
Well, maybe we are the problem because, like I said, that I don't want to be alone with my thoughts, so there has to be constant stream of like noise.
And I'm thinking
So
about
it's
it. Do
not
I
you.
have thoughts during that moment, or am I just completely spacing out?
Ooh.
Like
So now you gotta
I don't
figure
know.
out and then next.
Maybe I'll try to notice the next time I have the opportunity to do that. I'm only able to not listen to music when I have so many things I need to sort out in my head
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
or when
yeah,
overthinking and I don't need music to add chaos. That is my mind. But it's not that I don't like music. I like music.
yeah, yeah,
But I
yeah.
just can't listen to it passively. I can't have it just playing in the background. I'm fine with background music, but my hobby plays them so loud, even sa car, nakakabingi. Ah, Tita D, there's fourth book to Nevermore. Ooh.
So what if you are riding like a car or a bus and something is playing? Like you you tune it out, like you
I
zone
think
out.
I kinda, if it's not obnoxiously loud or if it's not right beside me, I kinda consider that as part of like the environment
Oh, the
noise.
ambiance.
The ambience. Real world ASMR.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I don't know. And also for some
Interesting.
reason,
Interesting.
do you prefer to watch videos in like in a head with the headphones or in loudspeaker?
Huh. It depends on where I am. It depends on where I am. Like
Like at home.
usually without if like
Mhm.
yeah, usually without. Ooh. Yeah, I only use headphones when it's like an audiobook. Because like even watching movies, I don't use headphones.
Yeah,
Just
yeah,
with
yeah. Okay.
audiobooks.
Okay, we're the same. I thought I was gonna be like alone in this again. Because
On
my
second
partner
thought.
like I was like, now that I think about it, I don't want to be the same as you. Oh my gosh. I am learning something new every day. It's funny how Pam is just as fascinating as I am with this new random fact about the other Pam.
Because like if it's not music, so for example, when I'm working,
Mm,
like I would put on videos like on YouTube
yeah,
because it
yeah.
like I kind of selective in that way. Like I'm not on Spotify when I'm working, but I
Mm,
either play jazz, lo-fi, or I watch YouTube videos, but it has to be like gameplays of horror games.
mm. Very specific.
Yeah, it has to be that because like if I watch like an essay, a video essay, of course I
Mm,
have to stay focused.
focus. Yeah, yeah.
If I have a booktube video on the background, I won't be able to focus on like
Yeah.
what books are being talked about. So it has to be like a horror or any video game, but mostly horror that has to be playing.
I don't know what that says about you, but I actually can't. Like, even if I'm playing a video that I've already watched, I can't. I would find myself watching it again instead of
Mm.
doing what I'm supposed to be doing. The most that I could play is when it's other people live streaming like this. Like I could
Um,
play like a reading sprint of someone else. Like even when they're chatting, I could just let that play.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
But with like a video, I find myself watching it. Even if it's something I've watched before multiple times, I tend to like watch that
Focus.
and that's my thing. So I just don't play most of the time. It's rare that I play something while I'm
So when you're
working. Like
working,
it's just the sounds
nothing.
of nature, and by nature I mean the city.
The put-put ng
Yeah.
sasakyan.
The- I don't know. I can't.
Damn. Interesting.
Environmental sounds, real life ASMR. I don't know. There's that. There's like I
Fascinating.
guess a fun fact about both
Us.
Pams and our different styles of listening to stuff. Apparently, so if you like that, if you like yapping like that, we will have our next reading sprint on Pam
And your
Shenanigans
sprint.
channel.
Wait, your
Yes, and I
sprint.
also have my Tuesday sprints. I'm gonna be reading the Dragon Republic, which is the second book in the Poppy War series. That I think Pam should join me because she's also in the
It's
second
literally
book.
right there. Beside
Yeah,
Bloody Rose.
I am kind of, I don't know where it's going. Like the first book ended on such an intense note that I don't know where we're gonna go off. But yeah, thank you so much for joining us today and for hanging out with us and to listen to us, like, I don't know, unravel at the very end. Um, my phone is about to die, so even though I enjoy this conversation so much, I got it. Don't worry, we're going as well. We're just yapping. See you in the
Yes.
next reading sprint. Thank you again, and have a
Bye,
good rest of
everyone.
your week. Bye,
Thank you.
everyone.
Thank you for joining.